Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh yeah, we going in. I forgot about. Alright, we're here. We're live. We're good, my boys and girls. Okay, we are here playing Zenless Zone. Okay? And right now, they did the update. So for people that are wondering what the freak I'm talking about, is Zenless Zone was doing a big update where they're gonna add a new character, Chichuan, something like that, and they added like a panda looking thing as well. I haven't gotten it yet because I'm doing this event. Well, not event. I'm just doing my dailies really fast.
Weakling. The best defense is a strong
which is pretty nice.
Removing threat.
And right now we're just doing this.
We fight together. Resistance to key power.
I'm beating the crap out of this creature. We are the ring gameplay. Yeah, I gotta change it. I haven't changed it yet.
Purging slash.
Yeah, I'm trying to beat the crap out of this creature right here. Boom. Boom. Bada bing, man. And there we go, man. We're doing the Zenless Zone. Right now I'm just getting the stuff for upgrading the characters really fast because I kind of need it. I know like BBN needed it for sure for me to actually have her upgrade. But there's a new character out, 2 new characters. But like, they actually tell you the level of the creature, which is really cool.
I'll manage things for you. My blade is already.
If they didn't do that before. So I'm actually looking forward to this. Ooh.
Waste of time. Scatter. Nothing slips through my defense.
Beat him up! Beat him up! Yeah, here we go, here we go. And yeah, so this is the one, the update that we have. Ellen should be getting a buff for one, which is gonna be really nice. But right now I'm trying to do the story mode because I haven't even bothered to do the story mode. I ain't gonna lie, man. I haven't done the story mode at all. Okay, but we're gonna test a new character out because apparently there's a new skill called Rupture. So Klaus kept saying to me. I didn't give a crap about it, but well, let's see. Let's see how the character is. So we're gonna see it after this one. Yeah, right now I'm just beating the crap out of this creature. Yeah.
No room for mercy. Weakling. Nothing slips through my.
Beat him up! Boom!
It's over.
It's over 9,000! Oh, yeah, man, I beat the crap out of them. But yeah, basically we're gonna see how this goes. Because I'm actually looking forward to this, man. It's gonna be nice, man. It's gonna be nice. And for people wondering why I was doing that, I'm just gonna upgrade BBN basically, which is this.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
This beautiful lady.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
It's basically, I don't even have that. But yeah, that's for her upgrades. I need the other upgrades right now. But they actually changed some stuff, man. Look at this. Okay, what do you want, lady? What the freak you want? Huh? Oh yeah, I got a new character, new boss. I'm not gonna go look at it because first of all, I like to see everything myself. Oh wait, claim gift. Let me claim this gift. Ooh, ooh, yo, 1,000. Ooh, okay. Yo, look at that, man. You get 1,600 instantly. What's this? What's this? Oh, this is the crap that I... So I try to get the stuff that I don't have. So I'm going to claim this one. Boom. Oh, we get to claim one of these. I'm going to get Rena, man. I'm going to claim Rena.
I've been awaiting your arrival.
Because I actually use Rena. Okay. You know, that's cool. I ain't gonna complain. Where clouds embrace the dawn. Oh, wait a second. Okay, it's really main story content in the band that they have. No, I'm not gonna do that, but they get new character. Shark Frenzy! Press to unleash the death of Ellen's potential and power her up. And additional, yeah, so this is where you get to activate her. And you can actually give her a new fighting style. Because they actually upgraded her. So if you like how Ellen is now, you get to keep her like that. And all this stuff. Right now I'm not gonna do it. So we got Soul of Steel. Alright. Phalum. Sightseeing. So yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff, man, basically. Tactical prison. So I'm trying to see, this is what I'm trying to get to. This lady is new. We're gonna claim this. Okay. To your defense, I gotta go do that. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna start the demo.
Here this time. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So this is what I've been waiting for. When it comes to the other two ice characters, Hugo and Miyabi, it makes sense why they buffed her. Yeah. She's a fan favorite, that's why I know the reason. Okay, let's see this lady. Okay. On entering, you can gain 120 adrenaline. Hold to the square to consume adrenaline to launch special attacks. Oh, Cloud Shaper. Repeatedly press to consume adrenaline to launch an ink manifestation. Oh, dang. Okay. Break one after the other. Continue during expand link while charging. Enemy attacks are blocked automatically. Oh! The next thing is some enemies manifest its launch or its rising wing. Enemy with red or yellow flash or perfect black effect is triggered. Let's do them up adrenaline. Dang, man, what the freak? Alright, let's see. Dang, man. Okay. Dang. Okay, dude, what the freak? Wow, she's crazy. Wow! You gotta technique points. When technique point reaches 120, press to launch ultimate. Endless talent anticipation after unleashing ultimate endless talent anticipation. Auric ink point. While dragging the stick, hold forward to use dodge, nimble step, and enter the light at third state. Where Auric point, then while in light step, press to hold. Okay, consumer accumulates sticking.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Suppressing grants ink point. Oh, I see.
As decreed.
How do I do that? Hold.
Concentrate. Yin and yang converge. Focus. Shift.
Wow! Dude, that's crazy. This is a good character, man. I have no idea, but look, we got Barry here. We got Kung Fu Panda. Come in here with the Kung Fu Panda. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, you might like this guy.
Concealed attacks are hard to block. Watch it.
See, the band is under. Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking.
Breaking through. Pulsating. Changing.
Oh, if you keep he's doing pressure points. And he's a assault character. Woo, yeah, wow. Oh, these guys fun, man. I gotta lie, man. Opa, opa. Fear the legend of the Kung Fu Panda. He's banned if he could actually move. Yeah, he is, man.
Concentrate. Clarity and obscurity cycle.
That's what I need to do.
Evil.
So when you actually do that. Dang, man, he's a monster. I'm so upgraded, man. Jeez, wow, she's good. Dang, man, wow. Okay, man, this character's amazing. Dang. Yeah, the good thing is the guy, you actually get him really easy, the bear, because he's actually at A rank. Alright, look. So they changed this, how to get to this stuff right now. I don't know how to change the time, though. Because when you press the big button, it actually puts a map. As you can see. Okay? And then do quick navigation. It's this for that. But I don't know how to change for different times. And then you get to see all the hollows now. As well. And yeah, so there's some cool stuff going on at the moment, but I don't know how to access it yet. Oh yeah, come here, my boy. We need this, man. I will get not that. I get 2 of these for my lady, and then I'm actually gonna wait. Oh wait. So this is what I told you about how I make the money. So like now I'm gonna put all the way 600. Boom, you made 300,000 easy. Same thing with this one. Go all the way. Boom, 300,000. And that's usually what I do for that one. I get this too, because I'm like, why not? That one I don't get it. That one's super expensive as heck. This one I do. If I drive this. So I'm gonna wait for this one right now. Okay, so we got this going on. We got the bingo ready. We got all of these already. Cool, cool, cool.
Let's fire it up.
Eradicate.
I did get Rena,
Yes. I'll
so I
account it
actually
for
get
it.
her to be a little bit more awakened. For that, what I do before I actually upgrade the characters, I go and I upgrade this window until I reach that. Because the main reason is, if you start upgrading beforehand, it makes it worse. Because you're going to waste a lot more of the stuff upgrading. And we don't really want that. And you're going to see what I'm talking about. Because once you do that, that thing is going to go from 12 to 14 automatically. So, see? Now look, it's 13. Because it went plus 2. So, it's basically saving a lot of material from the upgrades. And why not?
Pet made Rena
If he
at
does.
your service.
So let me see what you say. Kind of sad. It's in rank S rank though. I wish he was. Like if he's at a strong A rank, the Bahoyo and A ranks tend to have track record of hating each other. Yeah, but I mean it's because they like to make the characters, the super hot characters though, be the ones that are the amazing. Words and weapons. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's the new crap. What's this? Cool. What do I have here that I'm waiting? I don't care about that right now. Alright. What the frick you want? Okay, so we're gonna talk to Riz. Actually, you know, I know what you want, man. I know what I got you, my boy. I got you. We're going in. We're going in, my boys and girls. I like how Zenless Street A and S ranks. One is obviously stronger than the other one, but it's not too massive of a gap. Yeah. Because look, for Ellen,
You want a glass of this? Huh? Ooh, number 0.
I'm at your...
Did you?
I've got
one thing
your
you
back.
can do with Ellen
touch me
is
too.
you go to her. Ellen has completed potential activation. After activating, the victory range has expanded. Oh! Flash drain. Yeah, so this is and I consume free to activate basic attack. Yeah, so they actually made the slash that you should do an actual thing for now. Trigger requirement expanded. So when another character or faction when another deals ice damage increase 2%. Which is very good because they were very specific with only ice characters. But basically has to get new skills. Glacial, Blade Weight, and Icy Blade. Arctic Ambush now gains damage immediately while charging. Okay. You can freely switch between states. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a slash that is like what's really OP. Yep. Water Victory basically the Icy Blade. Yep. That's what it is. And that thing is really OP. I mean, okay, that's ringing basic attack. Icy Blade Ellen gains a quick charge effect. Icy Blade does not affect original skill alt. After triggering basic Icy Blade, pressing corresponding button to perform the original alt skill. Dang, that's a new thing. You saw that? Flash read, dash attack already can read for press available or launch a basic glacial. Yeah! 2 points. Ooh, dang, okay. So I do have to unlock her potential, man. I really didn't care about her as much, but now since they actually made her better, a lot better,
Time for some tail care.
it's really good. If I can switch between the two of them, how do you switch between the two of them? Because they literally just did it automatically. I thought it would like give you the choice if you wanted to upgrade her or not or something. They're like, nah, man, you going all the way in, lady. You didn't bother, so not Eidolon, Mindscape. This is if we are ignoring Eidolons, because I know his rank was just solo bosses. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that the S rank becomes way too powerful when they're like Mindscape is 6, which is ridiculous. Alright guys, so we're gonna see if there's actually, oh look what's this. Dang. Okay, to this outfit.
Need a fortune telling? I can help you ward off
I hate how
misfortune and
they don't
disaster.
show you
What brings you here this time?
the outfit,
fortune
because
seems
you want to see
pretty good lately.
what she's wearing underneath and all that
What brings
stuff.
you here this time?
But they don't let you
Need a
move.
fortune telling? Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
If you got Ellen's crap. Recommended. Oh snap. Then to receive. You got you on the outfit. What the heck, man? You have a bunch of crap right now. But first things first, guy. You know, man. You know, gotta subscribe, man. Come on, man. Do that subscription over there. Come on, show me some love, man. Show me some love. Alright, make sure you come on in, you know. And I'm over here, you know, I'm gonna kindly take some of this stuff, you know, man, gonna kindly accept some of this stuff, you know. Cause the game, you know, they love me, man. They let me get it for free, you know. You know, wink, 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 wink. You know, man, you know. It's like boom, bada bing, man. I instantly get it, man. I don't know how that happened. Okay, so we're back. So one thing about
Your
the outfit,
fortune
screw it, you know,
seems
why not?
pretty good lately.
For now, I'll leave it like that. Let's see. Wait. You can get on the pool as free to play from the university alone. No, no, before you spend more of your money. What do you mean 100 pools? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Wait, you can get 100 pools free to play. What is this free to play crap? What are you talking about, my boy? I'm just waiting for you to tell me what's this 100 pools for free before I start getting the character. 'Cause either way, I'm gonna get her multiple times, man. All right. But what do you mean though? Where would you? How would you get that? The assault test. All right. All right, not yet. If I do this, it will let me just do it automatically like that. You're gonna zip, but that's the info. Okay. Then we're getting the panda, man. We're getting the panda. Well, I mean, I'll get the 100. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not even gonna get the character, to be honest. Because how the game likes to work is they'll let you do like 100 and then be like, lol, you didn't get the character. You're garbage. You know? Type of situation. Do 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 do. Dang, all ace. 4 A's. Alright, here we go. Time to get the S rank. Or not. Alright, cool. So this is actually like good, very good. So you see how I have 10 searches left? So this means I have a chance to get an S rank and I get a guaranteed S rank. Unless the game hates me and they give me only one. Well, let's see what happens. So the game hates me and they gave me only one.
Technical issues? I should be able to.
Wow, man, I told you, man. I told you they were gonna screw me over like that. Man, I read their minds. Oh, we're gonna give you a free thing. Look at this garbage.
I only look. Let's start the experiment.
That's your free thing there, man. That's your free thing right there.
I only
I'm here. What do you want me to?
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Look, my boy, I got my boy 6 times already, man. Look at that. So you got all units deal 10% increased damage to enemies affected by depleted chi. Ooh, what the freak? That's nice. For every 6 points of break force consumed, Chi will recover 4 energy, and the depleted chi effect applied when special attack touch of death hits an enemy will have the duration increased to 12 seconds. Okay. Heals all squad members. The HP is increased by 25%, and then healing with time effect is increased by 25%. Wow, dude, this guy heals though. Whoa, wait a second. That's really good. Ultimate V4 like per gain the backup prevention effect whenever any character in the squad loses HP. Consume the backup prevention effect to restore 50% of the HP recovered with ultimate. Dang! Wow! Okay, man, I apologize, my boy. You are a lot better than I thought. The red flow effect provided coordinated alignment increases by an extra 6 minutes span. The maximum shear force provided by this increases to 720. Wow. Okay, dude, this guy sounds pretty cool. Effect, this effect will have shear force boost of an equal tempo. Okay. Dang. Yo, this guy's not that bad, man. His ultimate heals. Look at this, man. Wow. It's a maximum press. Thing is, once you upgrade this,
Man is iron, rice is steel.
you actually upgrade
I
him,
make a mean chitlins
right?
meal.
Let's see. So we go over here. Oh, whoops. So from 400 we go to 460. Look at that. 520. Oh, dude, this guy's gonna be good. This is a really good A rank. I wish I had this
You want me to fight?
in the beginning of the
Man is
game.
iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
But it kind of screwed me over, man. Hi, bros. Hi, Pop Dog. What's up, Big 48? Alright, we're gonna go do this story mode. Let's go, my boy. We're going in. Whoa. Wait a second. Whoa. I've never seen this place. Wow, they actually changed it, man.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Huh.
Here?
Yo, I'm looking at this new update of this game. It's freaking amazing. I'm surprised. Oh snap. Huh. Did you not bring it? Come on, man, talk to me. What the freak? I'm well. Clean up stores so I can update and it must be oh dang! What the freak? I didn't even know. I just have space. He's over here. He likes the panda, man. He's gonna be. Dude, that panda's really good, man. Holy crap! For an A rank, that's really good. Dude, a freaking panda's a kung fu panda basically, but he can heal. They basically put Poe in the game, but he can heal, man. Like A rank that can heal. That's like first time because the only one that can heal was Astra, but now he can heal. And the new girl is actually really good. Okay. Let's see how they changed this one. Yeah, they freaking changed a bunch of crap for my secondary team that doesn't have Soldier 11 DPS. Right? Right? I know how that feels, man. I was in the same boat. Oh, dang. Is it me or did this look a lot better? Yo, I think they just updated the whole game in general, man. Look at this. The graphics are a lot better. You know, wait, let me check this out. Let me check this out. I'm going to Lumina Square. Let me see if they actually changed crap. I don't know, man. It looks different. Yeah, see, it seems like the same old, same old. Oh, wait, let me see the... Oh, yeah, look, this is my beautiful guys, man. What do you have for me? That's a lot of money for that. I guess it seems the same. So there's just some minor changes here and there. Yep, it still looks all the same. So they basically updated the section 6 up places and all that. Be fun to use, but I'm not a huge fan. She is, man. Gio actually was my DPS before. Like, I remember when I got her, I was like really happy because I'm like, oh, finally a character that does damage. But now it's like, okay, she's garbage. But that's because I don't really have her upgraded. So she might be even better than usual, but yeah. There's one that's heavier than the others. Yeah, come on. Open it up, man. Take a look. I see. The specialty. Give it to me, man. I got it. How the freak are there like special people and they suck? They can't even decrypt crap. Like I'm literally, I know I'm not like legendary proxy, but like, aren't they supposed to know how to do this crap? Easy. But I don't really care about that, to be honest. It's like, here we go, he's fun to use, but you use him for like one attack and then never again. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's interesting. I didn't know 3 infantry could be hidden this way. What secrets? Behind this, my okay. Listen to her now.
All right.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. In the thick of all the fighting, I turned back, and luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this, it's just human nature. Yes, that thing is right. So long as
Oh, he went crazy. He started talking to some weird thing.
Only by embracing everything.
Oh, he was good, and then he turned evil.
Only by embracing this power can everyone survive.
Yeah.
Creator, please grant me this.
Dang.
Are you okay, Jiwen? Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording?
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and...
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what...
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep...
Dang. That is crazy. He met Shibiri. That is crazy, man. That explains so much how he became crazy. By the way, when you start playing Pop Dog, you press to the right of the control pad to put on the map. It's not R1 no more. R1 doesn't do anything.
Quite some time.
Oh yeah, lady. Yeah, you've been waiting. Wait. Let's get a selfie. Let's get a selfie together, lady. What's up? Jeez. Oh, there we go. That's the only thing. Oh, wait a second. Hey, let me get this crap out of here. How do I change characters? Yo, they took that away, man. Because I got this crappy thing. I don't know how to change characters. I didn't even think about that. Look. Oh, I'm in action. That's true. That's true. No, but, you know, I'm trying to... I wasn't in action before, and I didn't even see that. But right now I'm in a story. I know that.
I imagine you've already met about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack.
No, I just heard about
How do
that.
you even know about that?
Because I've been watching you. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I need to find Bringer's
belongings. Did he even leave
The
anything
notebook.
behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network.
I'm drinking some water, man. You know,
All
I
the
need some
more
water in my
reason
life.
for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed. But what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Yup. I got it that much.
Who do you mean by...
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever... Actually, the Exaltists and I. But no more than that until you officially agree.
Sure, let's go.
Alright, I agree then.
Splendid. By the way, might I ask... You're not...
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the Hollow.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Aerodale. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
And now let's go
You're probably
all the
not
way.
going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord
Oh my
Phaethon's
God.
fans too, aren't you? So he's...
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan.
Don't
of
say it like
Phaethon.
I
that.
get it. You're ashamed.
Oh my God.
Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. Relax. I'm with you as you...
Oh my gosh. There for an hour.
Once I start talking about Lord Fate, then I just can't help myself.
Holy crap. I see.
I suppose...
We're going to Blazewood, alright. We're going in. Cheesetopia! Did they change Cheesetopia? Oh, let's see. Looks the same, looks the same. Alright. Trigger and Ambi, what the freak?
Proxy, I didn't expect to run into...
What are you two doing here? And still in that outfit?
I'm here to investigate that.
Okay, so this is like in the same time as the organ stuff.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact, so to gain her trust, I decided to meet her now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't for me. We all have to move on someday.
Oh, okay,
I'm helping her.
after it.
I want to make sure whoever's behind all this. And who's this young?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad.
Oh, snap.
No one?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the...
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of...
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have...
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protection.
I wink at Amy, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions right at the moment. Bernice! Oh no, who the frick are you?
Aren't you that lady from
Weirdo.
before at the auction?
What the frick? I got you, Pops. I got you. There you go. There you go.
Hello.
I find it funny. You always
again,
insult
young
everybody
lady.
that comes in trying to promote their crap. The freak happened.
Vivian, are you alright?
What's wrong, Vivian? It's nothing. So then, what are you doing?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you.
Don't tell me. You're my...
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume. Alright. I'm going to exchange...
You're not looking so good.
Okay, that's all the in return. I want you to do something. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves.
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were in...
It's fine. There's no rush. Huh? Yeah. It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item.
Thank you.
Oh snap! We're going in. Where's this hollow crap? Over there. I see. Dude, I love this place, man. This place is like full of a bunch of hilarious crap. I didn't. I want to bring something up and I can remember this NPC's face because I didn't. Okay, alright, I remember. I remember.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
I love that they gave me Ambi, man. Oh, and trigger.
May well depend on it.
Move it!
Engaging. Ether vision activate.
Right on cue. Move behind me.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Ooh, let's go!
Got you covered. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Flip the switch. You won't back
Let's
down.
go all the way!
Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark. The target's weary. Increase firepower.
Down strategy. It's time.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
How the freak you know it was Fisher there? I'm looking for treasure, man. You're not greedy, man. Come on, man. You guys should know this already. I'm greedy. I do love Ambi, man. Ambi's freaking awesome, man. Jeez.
This is the place.
Beautiful. You wanna fight now?
So, what?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before. Please, could you all help me find it?
Sure. I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with...
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and I know it might... I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You were his wife, I bet. I knew it! I knew I'm a genius, baby! I am a genius! Why? I knew it was your wedding already. She wanted man, she a gold digger. Yeah, she suspicious.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Oh, crap! Darn it! I see the shiny. They don't let me get it.
Neither do I.
A toy that seems emotionally
If you went
stable.
through it already, why didn't you tell
There
me?
shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Oh, beautiful. Yes. Come on, give me the boss that has the ring
It's
already.
pretty cute. It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Wait, this. Can I get a shiny? Oh, I've been thinking about you the whole time, my boy. Wasn't as cute.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now. I'm worried about Diana.
Her location should still be safe.
Alright, I'm beating the crap out of you.
I hope so.
Too easy, man. Too easy.
Could the ring be in that gas tank?
The gas tank.
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
She died. Well, it was nice knowing her.
Her vital signs.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam.
Yep.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll... So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes.
What makes you think that will happen?
I just trust... I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. If it's okay, could you also please tell her... Don't worry. Even if Mommy's body... Thank you.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this?
Yes. Because You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Dang.
But the things I see are always something bad. That's all I've ever been able.
It's all that kid's.
She's seriously...
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bring...
It wasn't me. Sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this.
How are you lucky? She shouldn't be here.
If only she would just.
I'm sorry.
Oh, snap.
Every time. In the end. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me or if my very existence is...
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending.
I can tell it's never been easy.
Thank you. No matter what, I hope no misfortune ever happens to anyone.
Oh snap, man, you can see the future, man. What the freak? Oh.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Yes. Let's go.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Parents only see these misfortunes. Why can't I even have a sliver?
Someone needs to slap BB, man. Get a grip of yourself, lady.
Off balance. You're in my shot. What you deserve.
There you are, my boy. There you are, my boy. Woo!
The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
We're going in, man. We ain't looking back. Oh, this is actually really good. I think that this creature is weak to lightning.
Ether vision activate. Target locked. A perfect conduit.
Loyalty. Now you take.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Boom. I didn't know I was a sniper. I always say that too. One shot, one kill. I'm a sniper.
It's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed. I hope everything else goes.
Master Proxy.
I don't care. I don't give a no
Tell
one
me a little
feeling.
more about you.
It's... These premonitions I see are not within my control. And they always, most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. But every time, without exception, that's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master...
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivi.
I've always considered this ability.
Oh, it's a gift, lady.
Not a curse.
Thank you. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's... to the previous clues. What Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine.
Wait, what the freak? No one bothered to look.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Oh, I see something I like.
Let's try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for.
Oh, there's two of them.
Strange. There's nothing
My
in
girl
here.
is like tweaking, man. Why you teleporting up? As you said, one shot, one kill, and that really cannot happen. Yeah, right? It probably can. It's like you get her to Mindscape 6,
This
so.
vending machine looks a little
Which will do like
suspicious
super
too.
massive damage, but right now, yeah, it's garbage. She just kicked it for just kicking it. Hugo!
This is it. But I don't know what these...
Time went to the field and just something silent nearby.
Well, hello, Master. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I
I would have protected the proxy, even if you hadn't.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion.
Companion!
Hang on.
I already knew
did you
then.
say
I mean,
companion?
I got the characters. They're
So
both
you two know
Mockingbirds,
each other.
so.
Apologies. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian.
So, the whole time,
I warned you before.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have... As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves Syndicate in... So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a mock...
I like it.
Lycon said that you're very dangerous.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing...
We need your...
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly... We all know there isn't anything in this world...
Yeah. I'm curious what choice
A prime example
you will make here.
being the people from Tops...
Let's go, man, let's go.
splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with... Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this... Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of... And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve, if you ask me. That...
The reality, I do agree, man. I do.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, as you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core. We share the same goal for the moment. How about this? If you still have misgivings, he's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to... Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along...
Great. It's a deal.
Fancy collectible.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating...
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that note.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's always a bunch of choices you can make now. So maybe they'll make it like where your whatever choice you have has some consequences in the end. Oh snap. Dude, man, he's tall, man. Holy crap. This guy's taller than this guy. No, I'm taller. That's right. Puny. Oh, snap. That guy, huh? Who's that guy? Yeah, we're going in, man. I guess it's this guy. Jeez. Jeez, man, I got the right guy. Yeah. Woo. I'm all right, man. We gained some useful information here. From the look of it, okay. Heartman. Heartman. Do you have a heart? You're not Heartman. Freak. Yeah, you want to fight?
How about it?
Correct. Let me be honest with you. I am mocking.
So it's you. I never thought you'd...
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenloft...
Then you've certainly come. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, at which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits...
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does. I was hoping you could recommend me for top.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours.
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think I
understand. Yes, but in exchange...
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger.
You do make a valid point there. Why don't we celebrate our new partnership?
Oh, snap.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important.
As an outsider,
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you?
you don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise,
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things. All right, let's leave it at that for.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel.
Father!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline.
Hugo, did you...
yes, it was
He admitted it! Father, he has no right to live under the same roof.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then?
Hugo? My children. In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous, like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do
No
that.
wonder he's like that, man. What the freak?
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. As for the rest of you, go to the...
Father! Before this, I was...
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now.
Yes, I
So,
Dang, man. I understand why Cloud wanted me to play this now. We're going to Lumina Square.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
I got you, lady.
Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
All right.
I used to feel hurt. Why do I only predict suffering?
Oh, that's a good thing.
If I could predict happy things, joyful things,
Nope. They'll call you a
would
freak either
people
way.
like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
And it never happened. I understand.
But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
I got you.
I'm so glad to have met
That's Lord Fate to you.
you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon.
No.
It's like we were fated to meet.
No, I... You fool!
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
I know they're gonna be like, take a picture, let's
I don't
go.
need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Come on, give me the picture already. I know where this is going.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Yeah, we're deadly.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't but judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and but he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Like. After that, they formed Mockingbird together. So, I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, even though he may say some extreme thing, I think one day he'll tell me his secret.
Time to sleep. I'm here, Weiss. Dude, that was a long story, I ain't gonna lie. Why did they put Ambi's name in gold letters? What didn't include for the update? I just remember my first test in Wilds was in the network test. I lied to the training dummy monster because it two-shot at me. What the freak, man. I like how it's like just normal, same places, like instead of putting like somewhere new. Like, come on, man, give me the new place.
It appears we're the first to arrive. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think of. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. It's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
I am Lord Phaethon, you're right, son of a gun.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but Hugo told me before that you're really skilled. And he said we'd get along great. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Oh yeah, we going in, boys.
A huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
There's merch? A freak?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean,
it's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments, plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they were. I'd love to show it all to you.
What the freak?
Well, speaking of, Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow.
Holy crap, man. She's a hardcore fan. Chocolate, what? Give me some chocolate, you son of a gun. Oh my gosh. Again. Here he is again.
This is getting to be more than... Or perhaps you are acting...
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to
Thanks for that lip.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have been... I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. It really has been...
Indeed. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. By the way, Lycon.
You mean about our guild?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization.
I don't have any objections.
How about... It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we... Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now will...
No. It does. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear, just like Jack used to say. So that's why we have to influence it however we can.
Yeah.
And change things.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives.
Of course I All right.
That sounded pretty forced.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your... Well then. Today's our first order of business.
Who's coming in, huh? Oh, Ambi, what's up? I'm just glad they're putting Ambi, man, because Ambi's actually really good at fighting. Like, Vivian is good, but she doesn't do massive damage by herself. Lycan is okay.
I didn't expect
they need to
the
revamp
coordinates in
Lycan,
Bringer's
to be
notes
honest.
to lead here.
In position.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
I think I'd rather use Ambi. So I mean, Lycan is okay, to be honest. Like, I learned how to fight with him, so he's not garbage how he was.
Copy.
Which is a lot better.
He gone.
So I get to do the ice damage. It's pretty good. Don't forget to hold the basic attack. Yeah, that's why I say I learned how to fight with him, because he does the ice damage now, and all. Which is
I don't
really
enjoy
nice.
obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby.
But it's like
over here.
It's interesting,
Wow.
man.
You really know this place like the back of your paw.
Anything else you want to say before I touch this? No? Alright.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something...
Don't tell me. Victoria House...
I can fix it, but I'll need a... I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the...
Just leave that prop.
Vel, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your...
Thank you very much, Master Proxy.
At least that's what I am led to believe. When it comes to runs on YouTube, he's actually the most consistently used stunner. Really? That's crazy to me. Because for me, the one that's like the best stunner is actually Yi. That she's the best stunner that I know about. Then I would put Trigger is pretty good if you actually hit through the bar and then you attack and all that stuff. But I think Yi's the best stunner.
Wait a second.
Lycan, not really, because for him to really be like all the way out there, you need to have him at M6. Remember, I'm talking about the characters just being normal, like no M6 or anything. Because a lot of people like to add the M6 to their beliefs. Obviously, if I had Lycan in the M6, it'll be something different, and he'll do massive damage and all. But right now, garbage.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory.
Yeah, you're finally understanding.
Ever do that? Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
That's what I said, you fool.
There's no way. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon. I've been your biggest fan for
It's a lot to be
years
on.
now.
Might have to do with her chain attack and switch. I mean, I don't know what you mean about her chain attack is not fast though, because the point is that she does massive damage. She does like massive damage and stun is really what I care about.
Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was
I
right
can.
in front of me all along.
Yeah, I say he's
But I
okay.
had no
I don't think he's the
idea.
best though.
This is like a dream.
Bro, he doesn't even stun. Every time I fight with Lycan, I never see the boy stun. Yi, I see her stun like in 2 seconds. So I don't know what the heck the people are doing with him.
If you're willing, could you please give me...
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, it's kind of interesting that you
Guess I
said
got a
that.
little too excited.
Anyone would be in.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best.
Yi is lightning.
The door's finally open.
Nice. I mean, that's true. Ice is really broken in this game. I ain't gonna lie about that. Ice though, lightning, one of the reasons I like lightning is because there's that stupid enemy that does the shield. So enemies that do the shield, they're usually weak to lightning because lightning actually takes the shield off. If you do like a shock on any enemy that does that, instantly takes the shield off. So that's why I like lightning. And to be honest, I've seen it where lightning characters
over there should lead to
are always very they do a lot of damage. I mean, some of them suck, don't get me wrong, to be honest. But usually lightning characters are like really good DPS from what I've seen.
There are more ethereals around.
Ice people, the one that like
Please
took
be
it
careful,
out.
Lord Phaethon.
It was Ellen was first, but Miyabi's the one that really shined when it came to ice damage. And I was like, dang. Because the thing is, you gotta remember, Lycan, he does stun damage, a lot more stun damage when he does his triangle. But the problem is, to get his triangle, it's not that strong. That's what I'm talking about. Yi is like, she has the multiple attack that she does, and then you leave the square hold, she does her big attack, which does nice damage and a big chunk of stun. And then when you do the triangle, it's actually a lot massive. So that's why I prefer her more than Lycan. Lycan, I think he's just slacking in damage.
A difficult foe, that.
But I even forget he's a stinking stunt.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Fox's safety is our highest priority.
Loyalty.
I mean, that's what I seen for when I play with him. Like I'd rather use any other characters rather than Lycan. And that's just me, cause I don't think he's that good. Like his ice damage, I learned it, which is really nice. The square, you can get a lot better with that, but it works from that now. Like right now, I prefer using the Ambi 100% more because she does more massive damage than Lycan.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
I need everything.
Thank you.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. Suggestion, split up and handle...
So, we have to head to 3 different...
Huh?
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine.
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole... This is a good chance for you guys to build some...
Ambi's got a point.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Fate.
Huh?
That's the silent.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
If Master Lycan.
I need to, once I get out of this, I'll look at Lycan's M6 and then I'll try to figure out why people would actually use that. But people are stupid, man. Like I play so many games where people will do something as a meta or something, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is the stupidest thing, because then I start using something else that's a lot better, and then in the future, people, when they finally notice that whatever I'm using is good, that becomes a new meta. So I don't know, I think people are stupid, man. I don't think Lycan is that good, man. I hated Lycan always, man. At first I was like, oh cool, I got him. But then...
There are too many ethereals here.
But then he was garbage. Oh, what the freak? Oh, we're doing this again. Too easy, too easy.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord Phaethon. Sorry. I hope I'm... Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. I'm going to wake up any second now, Lord.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real.
Not only is Lord Phaethon... That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last...
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong.
Lord Phaethon is the one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate... You probably don't remember. Well, it's so embarrassing to... Sorry,
Of course not. Thank you for your...
I should be the one thanking you. Just sorry to keep babbling like this. I'm sure Ambi will be able to manage, but as for Hugo and Lycan...
Too many ethereals here. Though, not a huge problem.
You see how they put Ambi by herself? And you see, Lycan has to go with Hugo. You see that, man? I know they're trying to make it in the story like that, but nah, man, it's Ambi's freaking good, man.
what you deserve.
You like that really good BTS. I'm just saying, man. I ain't a fan, man. I ain't a fan.
What you deserve. It's time.
Woo! Alright, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Dude, Hugo's actually not that bad, though.
So, I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss...
What a coincidence. That's just this once. We should trust each...
I have no objection.
Very well. I know you've never fully trusted even before it all fell.
You wanted to speak...
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't...
Did something happen?
Hugo is an intelligent and in time he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people...
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me.
But I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him. He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss.
Oh, what's that?
The root, it's a curse that flows through his lineage. I've seen far too many people like that throughout They struggle with this curse their whole lives. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping...
Do you mean...
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take... I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old... So then, Lycon, you must hold his chain tight. And when necessary...
Oh, snap.
You've become slow, or maybe. You've been on guard against me this whole time. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird, I would never betray.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not...
That's the path I've chosen.
But you know that path will lead you the...
Who are you to let...
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be...
Your disgusting sympathies make me... There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me.
That's very true.
Great, it worked.
They keep glitching Vivian on top of my head, man. What the freak? I didn't even get to fight. I said, man, what the heck? Oh my gosh.
That was loud.
Hold on, everyone.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking.
Vivian, you should go with... Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried...
I'd never do that.
Okay. Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so... I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this...
If that's the case, Miss Vivian...
Okay.
So, how does it feel?
You had that figured out a while ago, did...
Sharp as always. She has to figure it out on her own.
Not only that, you asked Blykon and Vivian to...
I can't keep anything from you. I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's... I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. Vivian adores you. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs.
Your beliefs?
You probably heard from Lykon. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. I stayed true to my words. My father. Man, I hated, but I hesitated. I remembered that damn I didn't do it. Because if I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have. After that, I realized sometimes.
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. But you know how it is. In this world, so I want to apologize.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind. The world needs more people. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. It turns out, in that story, the children... sorry, they should be back soon.
Am I back? Finally! Welcome. Oh snap, we're having a battle here.
What is this?
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken,
It appears to be in hibernation.
if it does wake up,
Wait. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like that? Means there must be at least a dozen of them.
Oh snap.
These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrible. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside if they make their way into popular...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
It's that annoying old man.
I'd advise you to choose your words.
You are from the Ravenlock family.
That face. I heard about what happened to your... If only she'd...
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks.
My...
I'm not exactly happy being called...
Wait.
I made a deal with Mr. So. Would you kindly step aside and... Of course. You can choose to refuse.
Oh snap. Tweet sucks, man. I restarted the app to get the chat back. It didn't work. Twisted my entire phone just to come back. Oh, dang.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices...
But... why?
It's simple. I want to climb high. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltas. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes. Was all of that?
You're just too gullible. I also told you to hide their true intentions. People lie so smoothly.
You... What a... I've got no interest in your little feud. But my men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract...
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
Stand still.
It's useless. Don't you get it?
Off balance.
You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
It's time.
There's no chance of victory for you.
Be gone.
I can hear the brain cell in your head hibernating with all this dialogue skimming. I'm trying to read it fast, man, because there's a lot of reading, man. Just thinking. Because I gotta like read all this stuff fast. Because if I just stay here and say the whole narration, man, we're gonna be here a while, man. Wait, there's something shiny on top, though.
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
Hugo, stop standing around. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice.
Did we? Huh? I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies, seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts. I am loving the look on your face right now. Right
Me too.
when you think you've succeeded. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back.
You're insane.
You still don't recognize. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child.
I know you. You're...
My dear uncle, you may have killed all of my father's other children. I am the true heir.
You're a bastard. You have no right.
That's not for you to decide, Master Edmund.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weasel.
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me...
This can't be! You don't...
I know a lot more than you think, including everything...
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? I actually fell for it.
Vivian, everything I did was to right now. I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the...
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, at least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self.
Why?
I just want to take back... If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to... Stealing, robbing, lying...
Even if it means selling your soul, know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see...
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu.
If that happens, countless people will...
I'm sorry it has to be, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Raven for a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cut. Someone has...
don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted...
This is the path without power, resources, or all the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't...
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're... But this isn't some children's story of... Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become... So I will bloody my hands. I will
Yeah, this, let's go.
About time you kneel.
Holy crap, that was freaking evil.
My apologies.
Wide open.
Stay calm now. Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Beg for mercy.
No, you're not getting me.
I have never once mocked me.
Dang, man, this guy really wants to.
Must have made their mark on the world. They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are...
I don't want to live like this. There must be another way.
It's the final lesson I'll impart. Now you truth be told, Proxy. India. The world needs people like you.
A perfect conduit. Now you pay.
Oh yeah. You can use whole basic for each part of like one, but it doesn't have to be just one part. I know that. I already know that, my guy.
All right, you got me. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice. I know you took it. Don't forget.
Okay, the core is yours.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all? Drop your foolish foot.
I knew it.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time...
Go on, kill me. If you've got...
Oh, dang.
Master Proxy.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Lord Ethan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would... It's all right. No matter... If only I'd noticed sooner. Hugo.
That's a hollow down there. If you need...
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd...
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but Me too.
I'm terribly sorry. I must. It is impossible for Hugo to be alive.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman...
I'm sorry.
I took
I
this
was
stuff
so focused on massive...
Same, but it doesn't matter. And he will pay for...
Yes. I'll be... Well then.
Another obstacle. She's going to be... May the creator?
Fear. Suffering. Despair, and that's Lord Faven.
Oh, snap. That's not good. Saw you non-ice basic attack, which is something you never do. Yeah, I mean, I was focusing more on the stun. That's why. Because I wanted to get, I was using Lycan to do more stun damage. That's why I was attacking faster. Like the ice is more for like when he wants to do like more damage. But since I had Ambi, I could focus on damage with her. Well, I mean, I was getting the triangle. That's why. Because if I actually pressed the square on that, it would have taken a little bit longer. Ooh, man. Go to sleep, let's go. Haven't done this in a while. Bury your past. Oh snap. Now we gotta do all this on that one. Bro, sneeze reveal. Here lies fate. Which reminds me.
Let's fire it up.
This is the path. Standing.
I shall follow your order.
For Lycan. So let me see. There's this one where it's the attack days increased by 12% every 8 seconds. Show of the hunt to completion, this bug will increase by an addition. No. So you got that one. During a squad member train attack like can gain 5 energy, can trigger every 1 second, so he gets energy like that. So while using a basic attack or special, he will immediately gain a shield equal to 7.5 of his max health. His anti-interrupt level is increased. This level can trigger. Oh, that's not that bad. And what's this one? Hits an enemy, the target suffers 10% increased damage from Lycan, stacking up to 5 times and lasting 12 seconds. Only one stack can be. Okay, so let's see that he gets a lot more damage once he higher level. And then the special. Yeah, and you hold down the triangle as well. Oh yeah.
I shall follow.
Did you come?
Man, come on, it's our turn. Do you want?
That's how it is, man. That's how it is.
Or cook? Man is.
Looking for info?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, so we got that. Now we're gonna go to the other. So I'm trying to figure out. So it's another sacrifice creature, which is the one that I've been finding around in the Hollow thing, but I haven't seen it yet. So I'm waiting for that to come out up and so we can fight it. But we have a new creature that's gonna fight too.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
What the heck?
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
There's 35 gigabytes. I've only got enough storage. Oh, let's go! What the heck?
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the. I meant to keep you company while you slept. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't.
#1 sleepy
What?
face.
Sleepy face? What pose? That was
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, though it is a bit late. Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You're here super early today, Vivian.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Raven.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to the upper class. Mockingbird may be insignificant. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to it. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing TOPS is hosting an industry summit this week. A responsibility usually handled, if I'm not mistaken. TOPS is intentionally keeping its distance.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman
Why
and the
has Fairy
Raven
done literally nothing lately? She fell off after the battle with Bringer. Right? Gee. The Fairy's been like super quiet and all that stuff. So I don't know what's going on.
Completely vanished. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he...
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need...
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important... Take your time.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will...
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I'll be right here.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with... He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to...
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proc...
I know she's actually been super quiet for the longest time. Because in the... Before she would be talking all the time. What's going on here, man? They knew you were the one that killed them.
Good morning, Master Pro.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you...
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor. However, before we get into the details, as Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choice.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly?
That's reassuring. I trust your judgment. You've always... Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like...
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure...
I respect that. Miss Vivian,
You don't have to explain anything. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain. So it won't fall when Fort Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exalted.
Miss Vivian, as a former member, you have my word, whatever comes next. I wouldn't ask for Hugo. Please.
Condolences. That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share this. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission.
If the mayor wants to work with us, Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your mind.
Oh snap. I need more youth love. I want playable youth, not some make youth. Nah, let me do the bamboo run and parry and sacrifice. I play prophecy. I know how powerful youth is. Yeah. Right. You know, they actually have plushies and all that about EOS and all. You can buy. I know my girlfriend, she likes the way they move. She thinks it's funny. Alright, we're talking to the mayor, man. We're important. We're important people over here.
I'll connect the call to the mayor.
Oh yeah.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate as mayor. I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. I looked further into bringers. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Jenna. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, no one knows what happened to the exaltist, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltist's most successful.
Since this person has already passed away, and the exaltists haven't been... Could it be that this is just Hart?
Unfortunately, that's my sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone.
Is it possible it's someone from...
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power. My guess is correct. Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Land.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman.
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when the public will see the mayor as incompetent. While TOPS, and when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor.
Still sharp as ever.
So, what exactly do we stand to get? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble I'm not some hero of justice. And
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, and as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate
So it was you behind the rumors.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them, and I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure, as I said before. And I'd be happy to clear. Now let me lay out my terms. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are too many eyes around me right now, so I can't send my own. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research, you don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is...
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends. I'll leave the rest to you then.
We're going to the Hollow. Once again, that I thought you one now. Where are we going to see the other three super AI? Going to refer, what about? Yeah, right. I actually been thinking about that for the longest time because
You have my complete
that would be like the best thing.
Need some.
I'll protect
That
you.
would literally be the best
Is something the matter? Officer One, this is my
thing
blade
to
is
see
ready.
because I'm guessing that Toth has the other one for sure, and maybe Ravenlock has the other one because there's another one missing too. So don't know. Maybe one of them is evil. Like they are so forgotten. I actually had to look up their names because they are never mentioned again, right? That's why I'm thinking of why Fairy's so quiet right now, because Fairy could probably look for them.
Lord
Yeah,
Nathan,
you know how she attacks.
thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me. It's mine. Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice, or did the Exaltus decide no? If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could. Did she?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at... Been walking around forever and haven't found a... The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but... Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant one? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't... Backup plan? Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while what's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a... Don't ask questions you shouldn't be at. All right. There's nothing here anyway. And we'll make it just in time to Let's get out of here.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who?
The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt I never meant to hide anything from you. From me, the Exaltists. So, Lord Vathan.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind.
Lord Vathan. If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole... I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done. But first things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
I don't know, man. It's really funny because I actually wanted to see the AIs and I wanted to see a bunch of other creatures. And like I said, I'm still waiting for that big giant creature that's like Bringer fight as well. Because now they put a new creature now to fight again. But it's like, okay, so where is this creature? Where's the other creature? I haven't seen it yet. It's the one that you do in the Hollow investigation.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that they haven't mentioned.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people.
But I mean, I know that this game actually knows how to make a story though. Because they make it very interesting. It's really nice. So that's why I'm looking forward to it.
Nothing here either.
Oh, what we got over there? What we got over there? Is finally gonna be the boss I'm talking about?
I knew it was you, Vic.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you just
Vivian, don't call.
Are you trying to stop the?
I never left the Exalt.
You know what Landon.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been back then. You walked away. We didn't meet today.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into the?
Help me, Vivian. You see me.
No.
You haven't changed a bit. No need to hide your tears. You've made your choice. One last piece of advice. I won't tell her we met today.
Camille! Lord Phaethon, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereal first.
Boom! Yeah, dude, that's freaking awesome.
You two took longer than I expected.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Camille, the
Exaltists? There's no...
Vivian is telling the truth. And one of them. I thought she would leave the Exaltists.
Do you have a history with the...
When I was a child. Back then, Landon was one of them. A lot happened. I can't turn a blind. I know all too well how many lives have ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter. I won't let history repeat itself.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story. We've got bigger things to focus on. But I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon.
No worries. I'll totally have...
Okay. That conversation between those two TOPS employees, they said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking, lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas.
Ooh.
Many workers
You turn
have
off
died.
trial mode? What do you mean I turned off trial mode? No, I didn't.
The families were paid off with huge settlements. Way more
That's
than
why I had
usual.
Vivian.
No but considering the
Because
Ravenlock's
she was,
financial position.
it was her on
Why would they
how
be
they had
so
her.
generous with payouts?
But I had Miyabi, so made it easier
Sounds
for
sketchy.
me.
Are you precisely? I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon?
My
I'm in.
Vivian is actually
Let's
a
go
lot
together.
stronger than the one they give you. But since I have Miyabi, it doesn't really matter. Because you gotta remember, man, I have some really OP characters, to be honest. Because if I go in with my team, dude, I'll destroy everything easily. Like, the only time they'll
An
probably...
old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
No, I mean, I have some characters are M6. I'm waiting for Janagi,
She's
though.
like a mentor to me.
She's the one I actually want to get. Because I got Janagi by luck.
I learned a lot about data scraping
Before.
on Internet thanks to her.
Oh. It's Rain. I already know Rain.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a...
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is...
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your... Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it, and you came back all bummed, like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking its snack.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and if you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already.
I shouldn't have come to see.
Huh?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel.
Oh,
so
hey,
let's get to the
that's
important stuff
different
first.
from Mel, main character. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm sad though, because I like to change from both characters.
All right, let's get down to bit. The Ravenlock families claim that those missing workers, the last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then and yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed when I tried to reach out. The last trace of the signal, finding someone in real life isn't really my thing.
Okay, we'll check things. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have any?
I dug up some info online. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds The place was locked up, so not sure if it's related. If you don't find anything useful around here, well, that's a
Thank you.
Don't get all emotional on me now. This one's on the house. Consider it paid, but if you still want to find I've been curious.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, you've come a long way. I much prefer the person. So if you find this person, people will appreciate. I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Yeah, I got you, lady. Found out about the black cat as why he says
That big
it's
guy's up ahead.
they're
Let's
moving
hurry.
in the parking lot. Okay. I mean, did you increase the what was the name of that? Did you do the quest? Oh dang. I forget the name right now, the ones where you go and help out people, no, make friends with nobody. So you can make friends with the cat. You can actually go and meet the cat and you can increase your trust event. There we go. The trust events. You haven't done the trust event with the cats? The black cat? Oh snap. So that's how we learned that. Because only one I have increased trust in, but it's not max yet. Why it's simple, I really don't want my action to have consequences when I enter with the... Oh, okay.
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Y se eligió la...
Don't take me back. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't... Please, no.
Oh,
Who are you? I won't say any... I don't know anything. I swear.
We're not PubSec, the HIA. We won't force you into anything.
What do you want?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and...
I can't say. I can't tell you. You never saw me.
Please. Don't you wish to see your...
It's my fault.
But your family must miss you.
No! It's my fault. It's all...
If the whole ship is sinking...
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing...
If you care about your family and friends, even a butterfly flapping its wings, no one knows how this... But if you do nothing now... We're not here to turn you in. And we won't force you to confront them. I'll help you return to your family.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money. Look, the money was way too good. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of... After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether. But after I took them, everything... When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me, but then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and so I escaped.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. Do you remember the place they first took you?
I only remember the first place was like, what exactly was in that box? I'm not lying. I took just one, and my mind felt like it wasn't my home. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying...
I know you're not... We'll arrange for your protection. Once this is all over.
Awesome.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just totally different from the impression you gave me.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. I wondered.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when...
Well, I was on a mission at the end, just as Rain said.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought... And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times with...
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang.
Been to the place of Ran.
Remember, it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Yeah, this is where the animation got a lot better.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
Oh snap, we got a stalker.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad. I had traveled to many places. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I loathed my tears as much as I did. Wherever I stayed, I had roamed too many places. And one night, I stumbled whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed... Some mocked me with cruel intent. It really seemed that in that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, so many lights, and not knowing where to go, I made up my mind. And right then, I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know. It was you, Lord.
Wait, really?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an but for me. It was the night I wanted to walk the paths you had walked. See the sights you...
What did I even say in that comment?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
Huh?
No. So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, but for giving me the courage to become who I am today, Lord Phaethon. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
There's an update. Alright, what? Oh, guess we'll never know what she said.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back, based on his account, we've identified where... He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group. We suspect that this group consists of members...
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be split...
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure...
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also... The target coordinates have been shared with her, and should please ensure your safety.
Let's get going.
Let's fire it up!
This is the path I follow.
Okay, I'm actually gonna turn off the trial mode. I'll put B. I'll put B.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
She's a lot stronger now. Crap.
I would never. Please lead the way, Lord Phaethon.
Is the concert? Huh? Your rat
needs
this.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
We're going in. Wait, what do you mean no? No, why? I'm not losing trial mode. No, why does it matter? I'm still using the character though.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Plus, even though the Ravenlock's in the Exalt, I'm the
I
one
guess I
offering
can
the
do that
sacrifice
next
core
time.
here.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Our partnership isn't just talk.
Sure thing. I'll take you to once you verify it's legit. Have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right.
Oh.
Lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet.
Who's this Dina he just mentioned?
Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must...
I've got a shortcut plan, but there are gonna be ethereals along...
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're...
Alright, we're going over there, so nothing over here.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Phaethon! Nice turn. It's over. I'm here! Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before they spot. Ready. Watch out.
Ooh! Oh, this is happening. I'll be taking a shower. Alright, man.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Got blade is already. They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be... Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this with Hartman.
You sure talk big, girl.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord, so Hartman never kept the core here.
How did you even find your... Where's the core in the box?
You call this keeping...
Oh, snap. Who the frick is this loser?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. Look at you. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Bet you had no idea. While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else.
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit.
Really? So loyal. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise.
I won't.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. However, I do. It's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo! How can you just claim it's fake with...
Ugh, seriously?
Dang.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises the masterpiece Father made for the Creator. Isn't that...
So, the...
Vivian.
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was... Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure...
Oh? They shouldn't have suffered. Weren't you the one who decided if it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered? How self-righteous, Vivian. It was you who brought...
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame, whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went...
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause, Vivian. Why do you always mess everything up for... You did it before. You just had to ruin my plan. If you don't give me the sacrifice...
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper...
Oh, really? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Oh, snap. That might be another character we might get. Oh, this is what this guy was saying. You have to do it. That makes a lot of sense. Dang.
There are so many. It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you!
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be Belle. Mayflower mentioned a special party. Can I ask? I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels...
Oh, so you're the investigator?
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you...
Guidance?
Unfortunately, I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot. I'll find a good time to visit.
I'm so sorry, Lord Nathan. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate.
You definitely need some rest.
Jeez.
Lord Nathan.
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been... If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter then, one day, landed there, I met Dina, who was so kind. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man, so all life could live. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing. And everyone in the Exaltists, those who received the blessing, would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, but things between us shifted when Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him after that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamity. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina.
The blessing medicine.
Oh.
Yes, to be precise. It was an herb medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up. In the end, most people turned into ethereals. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the Exaltists. Wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness. So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to say, I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing. Until that evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed some in the end. Then, without hesitation, before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into it. And just a few days later, it was time. I wanted to save her and stop it. So, that day, I told everyone. At first, Landon argued, but in front of them all. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar! Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No, I was just...
Mom!
It's got nothing to do with us.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's
my father. He's all I have. Stop being
snap.
self-righteous.
I thought once Landon was gone, I never expected her to continue his research. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. She's not a bad person. She joined the Exaltists very early on. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she...
No. I am back,
All
I'm
these
back.
years she's been following Dina. I see misfortune approaching. But I can never change its course. Or maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survived.
Lord Faithen.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolved. I remember you saying you really like yourself now.
Yes, that'll. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by. But I've never. Maybe Dina and I were meant so I could finally spill it all out. Lord Faithen, you truly are a wonderful listener.
I got you.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't.
I will. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice. Good night.
See the collectible she gifted you on the table. Let's go. We're going in all the way. Probably Cloud's been doing this too, by the way.
Sure.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during this. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had
blonde. Where?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo. Thank you, Shaw.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make if it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do.
All right. I see a bird. That's a bunch of birds. Hold on, crap. Are you in a blackbird? Oh my god, this is really the one they're talking about. I was expecting that. Okay. That would have been really funny. Nah, I have to be this one. Oh, I can just do this. Welcome back. Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, you... Silence is no good.
I just don't want Dina to...
Hasn't she already reached that point?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a belongs to the creator. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists... I just don't want Dina to spend her...
I mean, no offense, but I find your protective... I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to... I do not want any of my people to... As for the sacrifice core, I can only... As for how things will...
The creator...
Camille was Now Camille's actions make sense. Hugo.
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he...
Alright, let's pack...
Master Proxy, we have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their... With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are... The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to pardon. This information has lured a young man named Burton.
So, you want me to pose as this...
Correct. And Hartman's study is also looking...
I see. Hartman's study... So... Plus one! Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems...
Yes! Just your
Oh my
presence will help
gosh.
me immensely!
Alright, then let...
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting. If you encounter any danger, please, I hope everything goes well.
I'm ready. Oh, maybe this is the outfit that they were talking about that they're gonna give Belle and Weiss. Women got faith in and being on a mission alone together. I know, right? Right, man? It's crazy.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown...
Sincerity. My
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretension.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even... Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is...
We both know what's what. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made... I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive...
Oh?
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like...
How did you know that? No.
Don't be so... If I'm not mistaken, it's about time that... My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you... Perhaps when we've had our fill... We'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert. We can discuss what you wish to know while we...
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee I'll come find you later. I wish you a...
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with...
What did you mean by dessert just now?
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its...
Alright, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the...
Wherever you go...
Gentle push.
Going a
Boom.
bit too...
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more like...
Right. Having some...
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about...
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his...
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my home. Don't want to come out. Well, after all, you don't have long. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's but I never expected that he would bring you into my... I suppose I should thank... Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate... Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my... Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power...
Yet there's no gunshot when I click on metal. A familiar voice comes.
Bullet. How?
Dear uncle, why must you be so distant with you? Can just tell me what you want to say, don't...
Hugo!
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop and... Did you really think I would be defeated so soon?
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these...
Petty... Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this fit my... Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
We're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly... Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say... You should be happy. We pulled that off together.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden... Do you remember when we last used this trick?
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength?
You'd understand. Of course. If things really did go... You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you.
You're insane.
No, I...
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan... Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require... As things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as...
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration
That's crazy.
with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left.
I know, like nowhere we were getting up-handed by a guy with a gun. When the whole show about Lion and whatnot came out after he could fake his death, I think Lycan was part of it. I know I didn't think Lycan was part of it either. That's why I kind of thought that he actually did. hurt him, but I knew that Hugo was alive, but he probably was hurt. But all this fake. But yeah, I don't know why they're like
the crime
crying about somebody with a
dear
gun.
mayor received. That was also sent by yours truly.
You know, like they have fought a lot of people with guns and all this crap already. So why is it like, oh no, he has a gun? What's this like? What the freak?
He's probably figured that out by now.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means. It lacked an opportunity to take action.
In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around. But of course, it comes at a cost. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting...
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties there. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, that's the only way they would be safe. Allowing the...
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. Obviously, it was all an act. My act...
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk.
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse... Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole...
You don't look too good. Is it...
No. This is the first problem I plan... Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What exactly are you doing?
Wait, me typing on on the keyboard reveal? I didn't even type in the keyboard. What are you talking about? I was eating a piece of candy.
Don't look at me like that. If Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those...
Unlike a lot of crazy people, I like my keyboard to be like quiet, man. I don't like some people that buy the crappy... I forget the name of it right now. But those keyboards that do like really loud noises. Because you're like, oh, it's AMR. Dude, I found those things annoying as heck.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to... After finding out about it, I quickly found someone. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. The bad news is that when I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate, and that's exactly what's happening now. I need to... So, I will lock myself in this room. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from
Oh,
smashing this
that's
place or
why.
accidentally
And that's how the video came out.
Anyway, after you leave, do not...
I recommend seeking professional
This is advice I received from a doctor. So, Lycon, all you need to do...
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. Well, time...
I understand. Don't die, you...
That's all When that happened, he would change the world. Thankfully, he had injured himself that bad it was.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Jeez. Hey!
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself?
Or called mechanical keyboard.
Looks
No,
like
no,
someone's
they
over
have
there. Might as well go ask.
They actually have a keyboard. You can change the keys of the keyboard. Cause I use a laptop, but once you use an actual keyboard, you can actually take the keys out and you change them for some keys that you buy that actually they have a different sound. It's actually every time you click them, it makes a nice sound. It's like I know a lot of Chinese people and Japanese people like to use them. I forget the name right now, but a lot of people will find them and like to use them right now as well. I made it. This guy's hallucinating right now. Mother!
It's all your fault.
Oh, that's the mother. Oh, wait a second. Is that the same lady? I think it is.
I wish I had never given.
It's a person before her, so her child.
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline.
Just mention that now. Okay.
Then
He's
I'll
like
be able
the same.
to escape. So, Hugo, for
So,
That's because you don't.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. You
Yeah.
want to kill her, don't you? Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her.
Yes, I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to, so she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my but I won't kill her because I know it won't change anything.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being so magnanimous and
Don't compare. I've simply come to understand love or hate.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family without you. Does it not torment you? Do you kill her?
But now, well,
Stop lying to this weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. If you want to change anything, you must first just like that woman. The only reason she could. So listen to me. Find that woman. Kill her. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
Oh, that's the funniest episode ever. Brother in Christ, that's a cute rabbit robot with gloves. Right? It's the butler, man.
or rather, I don't care about, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly, but rather my weak, powerless past self, who could. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, and let me assume. So,
You'll regret this fool, your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here.
Right?
To me.
It's funny, they could have literally chosen the same character of Hugo, looking like him, more evil. But the creator's like, you know, we're gonna use a bamboo and we're gonna make him sound scary. So like it's really funny because they picked the butler. It's like, this is not scary whatsoever. Again?
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
I wanted to say, why is the place...
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Oh snap. But yeah,
Already hiding.
shut up. I'm trying to talk to my viewers.
Right? Like you always do.
Shut up. Anyway, I like how they picked this place for the hideout, where people can come here, and this is a famous tourist place of fries. Oh, let's put this guy here where he's gonna be screaming and doing all that stuff. This is a perfect place. Like really. It's crazy to me. Alright, girl. Come here. Oh, the doll.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
She's in the boat. Come on, let me move.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
You know it. I ain't ashamed to admit it.
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
I would have killed you myself. Let's go, lady. Think I care? Nah. It's over there. Ah, okay. Place, yes. Well, it's only a notable tourist place during fishing season. Otherwise, you come here to buy fries and then lose fries. The seagull stole it. Yeah, but like that's the thing, though. People come here all the time because they like messing with the seagulls. Even if the seagulls like freaking steal your food, it's a famous place known for that.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
This teddy bear.
I can't believe
She knocked it down.
after all this time.
Are you on the top of the freaking lighthouse?
Have you forgotten about me?
Yeah, I don't care about you. Yeah, but he was gonna be there for a couple of days though. That's the thing though.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be
He's
nice
good. That's why they got the
just like
video of him screaming, because they said there was a video of a place that was locked of someone screaming.
the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Because they're weak. They're pathetic. They're spineless.
Why is kindness always punished instead?
That's the word.
Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
I like how this like the bamboo seeds, they're all happy and they're just there.
We meet again.
I told you. I am you. the side of you that you've always tried to...
Of course. I know.
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family. Lowest kind, too, unfortunately. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well.
I just inner demon, man. He knows what's up, man.
Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use...
My brothers and sisters...
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
Yeah, I'm better.
They killed Serena, who was weaker and easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place.
That's because she was weak.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions.
Oh, snap.
Not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
I know.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
Oh, yeah.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Dang.
Here you go again, deep down inside. You've always wondered. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until
Dang.
he was barely recognizable.
Holy crap.
Disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot...
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their... Is that not power struggles, pitting kin against each other? Betrayal, it's like a curse, written into...
Don't forget, my dear, that...
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of survival of the fittest. Only this is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing. As long as you live, you are destined to one day become someone like me.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock blood...
I won't.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own admitted. Deep within your heart, night and time.
And that spark. Here we go again. Yeah.
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Why did you break our oath? Oh snap.
I don't want to hear something. You have no idea what that man...
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambition.
And what do you think of...
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was to seek revenge. You plotted to assassinate your own father, but after almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone...
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces. So, the one who killed it...
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used it. This time you succeeded. You killed... Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about...
Enough. I may hate him for betraying me. But he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're...
The inner demon.
Me. Hidden deep.
With that familiar figure.
I've been waiting for you.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place.
Just as you said, you are me, and I. We are ultimately one in the same.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding. You realize that deep down, some people live only to bring more suffering into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death to slay the dragon. You must first become one. You know the truth, that if you hadn't hesitated...
And this is a long story. Cloud was right, man.
Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. You can save more people.
I've spent countless hours.
So why not submit to your true nature?
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless, of course, whether it's tops the Mayflower, I refuse to be dragged down by...
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely?
Yeah, tell him.
You're going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic. Otherwise, why would you hide? Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your butt. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own end. But remember, and we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. Let me
Yeah.
show you what...
But you are me.
We're gonna end up
I'll
fighting
never lose to
ourselves.
myself.
Yeah, we're gonna end up fighting each other. Or am I gonna fight the bamboo? That'd be funny if I fight the bamboo, actually. This is what I'm saying. Why didn't they just put that character like that and that's it? Yeah, I already know how to use them.
My way. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. Know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Boom!
Give up. Beg from me.
To be honest, this guy is actually really good when it comes to using stuns. But I think he's a stun character, if I'm not mistaken. He actually does nice damage too. Yeah, it took a lot. The problem is that takes the stun out. But it actually does some
Prepare
nice
to
stun damage
kneel
too.
before me.
Totalize!
Trying to kill me. You think you can just get rid of me?
Yes.
Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's
You wonder why
accepted.
your old damage sucks is only meant for total life. Oh,
So
okay.
I won't fight you anymore. I won't
That makes
hate
sense.
myself anymore.
Thank you.
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength,
Yeah, I know, like
justice.
like when you actually upgrade this guy's MU, the Mindscape, it actually makes it so that the stun doesn't go away when you use the ultimate, which is really good.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
All right.
This is just like what I saw in my dreams. Ah, my former partner.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of me.
How thoughtful. I'm touched.
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the...
No. I've just gone to... Either way.
Now tell me, What exactly happened in the...
Just going a bit crazy But I did have a very long dream. A dream, if I had to put it into words, it would be... You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me?
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask what you said about Mockingbird before.
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this.
Just as I said before, perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value.
I tend to make their characters gay for each other, but it's never that. It's due to its Chinese seniorship. This was definitely one of these characters.
You shouldn't reject the things you've done.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil.
Oh.
Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power.
I mean, it's a lot better than other characters they show where you can tell it's like that's really the agenda that they had. For Hugo, I mean, he seems pretty cool, to be honest. I mean, yeah, they like to add those movements and all that stuff, but since he has that evil side, like, it actually helps him a lot.
But just as you said, even if what we did was nothing, holds more value to me than... All right, let's catch up later.
I thought you would rest...
As much as I would prefer that. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. Well then, thank you for your...
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu.
Very well, whatever.
Yeah, it's true.
Let's go. And don't slow me down.
I don't know, every time that companies take that turn, it always goes bad for them, so. Like this one, they have a bunch of nice characters that look good and all this stuff. So it's like, a lot of people don't really agree with those views. But I mean, right now it's just nice. Also, yeah, he was the one that put that. That's interesting. I really like the Alan and Ivy relation. They seem to be a healthy couple. I mean, to be honest, yeah, like Astra, she helps out Evan a lot. Evan is like freaking awesome, man. Which is funny because
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, Lycan and this guy's actually a really good combination.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Only for now.
And the fact is that they're both eyes is actually really cool.
What? Can't handle it?
Come on, let's get them out of here.
I'm here.
All right. Every time they say here, take a carrot, I always think about an actual carrot. And I find it so funny. You're like from his pocket or briefcase, he'll take a carrot and just give it to me. Here's a carrot. I go. You know?
Bunch
It's
of
always
nobodies.
hilarious to me.
Annoying as hell.
A bunch of nobodies, huh? Oh, the arrogant man. I've been waiting for you, my boy. Who you?
Freeze all evil!
Scram before I get angry.
Ooh. They've been totalized.
More workers here. And
There's something
Is
telling
Hartman
me
behind this, too?
there's gonna be one that they give the medicine to.
of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the
So Evan is
exalted.
freaking awesome, man. She's evil. She's like super strong. Like I really like using her, man.
There's more over there.
It's different this time. Don't rush. I still need more direct evidence to ensure.
The compensation you promised. All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is also...
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment cost.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were... I'll do it. No matter how suspicious.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family. You're part of a big company in Tops.
Don't worry, you'll get every... But before we start, you all need to take this medicine.
Oh snap!
Bro, should we really be doing this over?
These workers keep talking. The sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
You didn't say anything about having... Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude.
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for several... You have to take it before we continue. If you were... Of course, you won't...
Lycan, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about...
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to
I
ensure the
forget the
plan
series
works.
actually pulls. Apocalypse and not preventing apocalypse.
And
Right?
as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocent.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain it.
All right. It's a little complicated. Of course, it's your choice to trust me, but if you try to rush it...
I trust you.
This is fair for the target worker. Most of them Harry are there. And the pills into the worker's mouth.
All right. That's it. Now we can go and beat them into the ground.
Don't forget, you also don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the...
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Right?
Who the hell are you?
I mean, that's because they're not focusing on
Why don't you
the hollow as much as they do
We're the ones here.
in the beginning of the other stories, you know? Like, a lot of it was like more hollow based. Here is just taking revenge
As well as a team.
on the Raven team.
Your legs? How are they feeling? Prepared?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. Repent! You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
I don't know why, man. It freaking
I need
sucks.
to be aggressive.
I don't know why they keep making people not be like super aggressive how they used to be. You know?
Damn it.
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you... It means exactly what I said. Sever your ties while you can.
The family's honor comes up.
Is that really what you think? You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks.
I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice. All right. Let's end... Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always. Sir, I'll leave the rest.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell...
As you can see, that worker just now. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablet. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the...
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this.
It seems you're not complete.
I thought you were just being...
Sometimes I want...
Then I have one last question.
The truth is, I heard everything before he passed away in that small attic.
When he told me you might go down the wrong...
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicion? You know there's no way I'd allow myself. Besides, back then...
Jack.
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain. Enough. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Man. How big actually Mockingbird is? I figure it really was made of... You know, I thought it was gonna be multiple people, but then like, oh, it's only 2 people. I'm like, what?
That incident.
I was expecting a lot more.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead, and even before that. Even now, I still... But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but... So... I could only accept that crazed hate... As long as I know I will never become like my father.
You've changed.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your I will walk the path I believe is right. But...
Should I say thank...
You're welcome. Come to think of it.
I like that.
We haven't talked about
Should I say thank you? You're welcome. You know, I'm gonna say that from now on. Our ink is actually just the either damage type, huh? Rupture is a new class though. Yeah, Rupture is a new class from what I heard from Cloud. That they were gonna be adding that to a lot of people where they will be able to add Rupture
It was just an
and whatnot.
accident. Not your fault.
But I need to see what it is though.
I'm doing well now.
Because it does corruption, as you've seen.
On the contrary.
So I think it's like
perhaps
ether,
I should be the one
but I don't know
apologizing.
how
I
it is.
misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own ambitions.
I am a god. I am, or you could say that in this world, there are many things that we are powerless to change, just as I said before.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I to witness the end.
Yeah, Rupture is a new class, so we'll see how it is. That's why I wanted to get the lady to see what they would, she would say, because supposedly she's a Rupture class.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Raven...
You still don't get it, dude. This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about I didn't come this far just to kill you. Right on cue. Why don't you
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the race. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty
thief? Oh. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich, and I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who all... I am Hugh. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I know.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you. You've done well.
You had better give me an explanation.
So you say, agents with the Rupture specialty possess great offense and survival capabilities, excelling at sheer damage that ignores enemy defense to deal massive damage. Oh, so they should have high pen damage if that's the case.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion.
Hugo, I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people I've always been, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my... But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my in any case. If you were in this... Lycon's taking care of everything outside. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where Hugo Vlad...
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some...
So, Lycon, you knew...
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not you are a student of the mayor's late friend. And
You still have that...
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste.
You two sure are...
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief.
I have no idea what this really means. It seems like attack anomaly mix. So it's so
I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifices created.
Well, let me finish this and then I'll check the characters.
And will indiscriminately attack all living beings. So the Exaltists don't do this. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the...
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Bathan's...
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
Oh. Dang.
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the...
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant?
What the freak? Oh man, I did not see that coming. That's a lot of things in one character. Great survival capability. So I know that they wanted to have health, HP, be a factor. Make it important. Make it like where HP actually made your character be stronger or something for those type of characters. So I know that they were doing something like that, but I don't know exactly what they did because I haven't had a character, or I haven't bothered to check what the rupture skill is actually yet.
I'll take your surprise. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using it.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her...
I mean, to be honest, Pop Dog, I'm not surprised. They always do that in every game, where you'll have characters that are good and everything's like balanced, and then once they start putting new characters, there'll be a shift of power. There'll be characters that people will use more because they're more better. They'll keep taking more characters out, which will be even better and stronger, and they always do that type of stuff. So it's like they always try to do stuff like this where they'll start adding some new anomaly or something that is like super broken, and then people will be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna use that one more, I'm gonna use that, and then they'll forget about all the other characters. They always do that type of stuff. It might be destruction in Star Rail, so I might this is just an anomaly character that disguised as something new. Yeah, basically.
Alright. That's the
important But they always do this type of crap. It just makes it so people buy the characters.
Stashed.
So like all the characters I'm using right now, they're probably gonna be obsolete in the future. That's always how it is.
I'll contact you again once.
I mean, my guy, we literally have a freaking rank A that's strong, does physical, and is freaking healing you. That's crazy, man. That's something an S character will do. And it's like, what the freak? They're doing that for an A rank? Like, the heck? And it actually debuffs the enemy too. And it buffs the allies doing more damage. Yeah, that's crazy. That's something I'm like, oh crap, I know where this is going. Let's see something like that in Stargate where they say it's nuclear, but it actually can be any other card type, but with a summon. Yeah. All right. But we're gonna go to another immersive? Holy crap, my boy! Wait, let me first do this, man. I wanna know if they actually change some characters. 'Cause I know, like, they were saying that, like, Nicole was gonna be, that was what Cloud was telling me, man. He's like, oh, Nicole's gonna be a rupture class, blah, blah, blah. Nope, I don't see nothing that says rupture. Oh, look, she says rupture. Alright, let's see. Damage calculated as based on ether, dealing averaging damage. Corrosion, effect corrosion. Causes dark to suffer additional ether damage. When attacked for a period of time, inflicting corrosion on enemies weak to ether can interrupt their actions. Okay. Especially possess great offense and survival capability, excelling at using sheer damage that ignores enemy defense. Plasma ruptures. Alright. So that means they have high attack. I could have rushed to get Nicole's skin from the bamboo event, but I don't like her, so I didn't. I mean, it's always there though. Like, her thing is always there. So you see how Auric Ink is a new fighting style? Basically that's ether. It's just that she uses ink. So because it's a new stuff, they actually added characters where they actually have her doing a bunch of random stuff. What's this? Oh. I wonder what what's the reward though? Oh. Let me start finding out what words I'm sure to follow. That's why we're insane. So let's kick it off. The freak. So I got scanned to you, man. That sucks. Let me see if I can scan it. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how that is. Because maybe that's something. Alright. I'm trying to figure out though. You said that we get 100 free, and I don't still know what the freak I get that from, man. Oh, there's a new place now. Alright, we meet here now. We're going to the Hollow. I'm telling you, man, we're gonna do the whole freaking story we're trying to do right now. Because there's been a lot. I haven't done a lot of it, man.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Allow me.
Whee!
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first.
A bloom! Boom!
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
Oh yeah, you gonna stop me?
Hugo, get the guards first.
Cool. I got hurt to rock. Should have upgraded.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Perfect. That's what I was waiting for.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Not worth my time.
Freeze all evil!
Dang, that's a lot of damage. You saw that?
Out of my way!
Woo!
Prepare to kneel.
That's crazy.
I'll take you.
I really should have waited.
Just get between me and Lord Satan.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
A miraculous moment. The end is nigh. More of Landon's serums. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means
There's likely a lot more stashed around here. And our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans.
with Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of—
Very well. Let's go with your plan. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Let's part ways here for now.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so...
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have...
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same...
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
I will request additional
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, but I trust in your abilities.
My name's only just two, so that you guess one of them. I'm looking at Phantom and the things she saw there.
This is the future I saw. Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I will make... I don't want to bring you miss. That's all I...
Oh no. Let me see what you say. I hope they make Ray a playable character. I don't care about any waifus personally. She's the one character in any of the Hoyo games I will make an exception for. Ray, who the frick is Ray, man? When Faintest Melody became a drive disc, everyone thought that Weiss and Bell would become playable characters this update. Oh, I gotta see that. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, to be honest, I thought that it seems like they're hinting that they're gonna make them the playable characters, to be honest, is what I'm thinking as well. Because why would they be making them be able to get be able to go in and all this crap, you know?
Don't touch me.
Sounds awesome. Like there
might be more serum here.
The ether crap resistance is going high and all that. I'm like, damn, they're gonna make them go in. It really sounds like it, to be honest, my guy.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I spit on Lady Dina. How about that, huh?
Look around. I'll try to go easy on you.
A bloom!
There are containers by the fissure.
Oh, what's this? Turn to so many thieves are dead. At the time, no one knew Beeman was just a massive super fan of the twins. Right? Right? That makes sense. Yeah. Nah, oh, I think I have the Phantom Melody. Now you think about it. Yeah. I never thought about that though. I'm talking about. I thought that they were gonna become playable characters because of this story that I'm doing right now. They're able to walk in the ether a lot better than they used to do. And then they're talking about. They keep saying, "Oh, you guys don't know how to fight, right? Or you know how to fight?" And then the lady, the Void Hunter, was like, "Oh, I'm here as your teacher. I'm gonna help you." So probably they learn how to fight with the ink as well and all this crap. Maybe, that's what I'm thinking.
It must have been tough for you to... Vivian, if you had stayed out of it...
Those people have been taken to safety.
I think we're gonna have her,
You're
though.
all out of options.
They're just mere
Dina, we're probably gonna have her as a
what if they
playable
get away?
character.
There will always be people consumed by greed. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken. Vivian, you once rejoiced at before Father took you in. You were no more than an... It was Father who gave you shelter. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose. Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, and you... What have you done? You basked in Father's attention, and everyone... Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue... Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian, in the end? You're just an ungrateful brat who brings me...
Not everyone wants to... You say it's because of greed that people... Perhaps those people... But that greed is just what you and Landon have done was never... Stop lying to yourself.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your... I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim...
Don't look at me with such... Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows up.
Tina, it's not too late to stop. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control, and it's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths.
Come on, give me the boss already.
You keep talking about...
I think...
That will
I
cause
think
more
Dina's
despair
gonna
and
become
claim
that big
more lives.
monster that we were looking at.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish. No one deserves to be a sacrifice. Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate with you gone. I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator. Camille, release the...
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying...
Lady Dina. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon. One day, hollows will no longer be disasters. I look forward to the day I watched you grow up. And I know that you've always looked up, and I destroyed that hope with my
Yeah.
I know the pain of loss. I want to atone. But Dina, I don't want to. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants.
Camille, are you abandoning?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go.
The point of no return.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create. I colluded with the Raven. Everything Dina did was under. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society.
No, I refuse, Camille.
Dina, I'm going to dispose.
I won't allow it. You'll die. I won't allow. You've always followed my orders.
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were I was certain, then and there, start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time.
That's not what I want. Camille.
Goodbye, Dina.
Oh, snap.
I'm sorry, Vivian.
Oh, snap. Why you do that, lady? Why you do that, huh? Why you let some monsters out? What's wrong with you? You wanna go?
Can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Don't touch me.
Woo! Ah, boom! Boom!
Let's go after Dina, Lord Nathan.
Going in. She did it. Oh, she disappeared.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
Oh, you're blaming this on me. Oh, I see. On her, I mean. How dare you? Although when you think about it, I'm pretty sure that Vivian was in one of the previous chapters. Remember when HSO was, before they entered virtual reality, had a bunch of fans surrounding them? Well, I'm pretty sure in the same comic book, Cousin Vivian was screaming their account name, and Bill and Weiss had to escape to not be called Phantom right in front of Rachel. That means she really was in line. She has been following our... Yeah, right? Right? I mean, she said she's been there the whole time, so yeah.
To this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my... I wish you had never come. At first,
You wanna fight?
when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists. Yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping, because it meant you were different from all those other people. But soon, I grew jealous.
You took the attention that should have belonged.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian...
Listen to this, I'll slap you.
Of course. The same goes. I was terrified that one... I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me.
Oh, but he wanted to put the blessing anyways.
And when that day did come, I hate...
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had...
Because it's the only thing that makes me more... It proves I had Father's trust. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home. Ever since you were happy to gain recognition from but in the end, you discovered you were being used. Then, all I ever had. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was the only purpose I had was my father. I've never been taught anything else. It is what little value I have. In the end, you took even that from... You think you're doing good and fighting evil. But have you ever wondered if maybe...
I never want... You are also my first friend. And that's what...
Save me. You and Camille all talk about... Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more...
Tina, you can start over. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forget. I
How
have
could you?
nothing left.
Dude, she's gonna inject herself,
What
man. I just know
I
it.
do still hard. I won't.
I knew it. Oh, I knew it, man. I'm a genius, baby.
I don't want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father. And that's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new...
Screw her for sacrificing herself. Yeah. You go, Dina.
Lord Phaethon, she was my friend. I'm going to bid her
Oh, look it up. This is this new. Oh, she's that awful creature. Really? That monster is her? Holy crap, my mind is blown right now.
Don't you know? Take my trust dirty little kid.
Wow. This thing is evil, man. I remember the first time I fought it, I was like, dang, man. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I didn't think this was her, man. Such a beautiful lady. It's this monster I freaking hate. Man, I'm utterly shocked, man. Because when I found this thing, I'm like, damn, this thing is freaking evil. Yo, I'm pretty sure I'm not even in the story yet. The new story that came out. I still have a long way to go, man. Holy crap. And being able to fight this creature already with just BDM, man, that's crazy. Get corrupted, you son of a gun. To be honest, I'm actually amazed I'm doing really good right now. This thing is so evil, man. I'm just dodging like crazy right now. And then like Vivian actually attacks us, like she's actually able to like
Notice
dodge.
me. Lord.
Boom!
Where are you looking?
What happened? What the?
Vivian! Val, don't come near me. This is my own choice.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
The fate I saw. Vivian! I just want you to remember me when I looked my best. Vivian!
Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Oh snap!
No. It can't end like this.
Oh snap! I'm sucking that ether out. Yeah, that's right. Holy crap! That's a woo! Man, they really know how to make a story. I'm telling you, man, they're gonna have powers. Again, with her familiar smile, but soon they marry and your teacher both dissolve in the water like.
Belle. Belle. I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I...
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a... And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Can you...
The situation was dire. So Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the Ethereals. And then I can't describe it. But I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about... I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out.
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying. Never mind that for now.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and
Dang.
Okay.
Yummy ether crystal. Right.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Everything.
Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so...
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you,
So, what happened? Belle said she saw, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon.
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full... Based on the results, Miss Viv, but if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering to be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, so the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to receive. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible.
how come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate.
Master Proxy, you are... This is a gift your teacher...
Our teacher? So this has to do with her.
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain. However, Miss Yishen might be able to answer some. She will visit you sometime soon. So please, she has quite an eccentric.
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. There is no time limit on the...
Unconditional, What if I wanted his...
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next... As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all data. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment. The city waste sorting and processing.
Old fuck.
Well... Can I request Lord...
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign a but this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Fate! Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yishen first before you decide.
Noodles. Oh. I tell them we're gonna be. They tell you, man, they're gonna make them be characters to be playable, from the looks of it. Take a break, yeah, we're going to sleep. Come here, beautiful bat, you beautiful delight. I did it. There's an epilogue too. The beginning, man. Not even anything. So the beginning. Alright. So we're gonna leave it here for now. I'm gonna go eat and all this stuff. I'll probably just stream it on Twitch once I come back, alright? So guys, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Peace.